cake. Hello! Right. Is the audio working? Is anyone going to be able to tell me, or am I going to have to test it? I don't trust this. I've been muted so many times. Wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, that sounds very bad. Oh, that sounds very bad. Oh, that sounds very bad. This sounds very bad. This? Yeah, it's working. Hopefully the mic's coming through okay. It seems a little bit odd. Well, let's see how we go. Right. So where are we? We've got past the initial sort of challenge point of the game teaches you brutally that when it gives you a hint about something, you should do something about it. Now we have to get ready to leave, but I'm in the situation in which I think 2 of my alters are down to 4 hours work a day from, I think, injuries, both of them. That's going to be a problem. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, so that's what's happened. The dormitories shut overnight and everybody's down to one night. So we're going to see if we can get through this day. Everyone's injured. What do we need? All the organics we can get. All the metals we can get. Let's take the those out. Which frees up some metals. Kitchen wise, we're fine. If everyone's injured, we get 28 organics, and we need to waste time looking at this today. Don't drink.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
Piece of corporal junk.
Oh, what a piece of junk. Ally Corp sure skimped on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimped on everything they could.
Yeah, he's angry again.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hey, man. I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances.
Everyone was so
Oh, I
well
don't
off.
know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
Work is your refuge.
All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
All right. Yeah. $2.99 minus 8. We're going to get our 300 today. So do organics count? Oh yeah, we get 300. We'll be at max. So expand. We got one more metals. We're going to give this a go. Anything else that's draining the metals? Can we turn on? No, it doesn't affect them. Right. Shame we can't, like, rotate the shifts, isn't it? Alright, let's try this now, because we may need to approach this day a different way. Yep, journey cost is still the same, but we get the space. Hey, look, Jigsaw. If you're listening, can you tell me if my mic sounds okay? It was a bit crackly when I checked earlier. Could be that the fans are interfering with it. Sorry to disturb your lurk. Oh, good. All right. Day 33. We've got 4 days till the sun comes up. So one of the things I could try doing is building the infirmary if we've got the capacity for it. I do not. But we can align the base a bit better. So, no. Let's try. Oh god, this is going to be such a pain in the ass. Yeah, so we still have this problem. So I think we're going to have to change how we do things altogether. So let's move this up here. We want a central lift corridor, not a side lift corridor. And we want it here. Well, that would work if we didn't need the lift to be there. Right, let's continue working the problem. Blocks. Right. Okay. This is more like what I'm thinking. With our awkward shaped stuff. Ideally up in these top corners. Just needs to go anywhere for now. Okay, that's not ideal. That's better. Put him next to the Rapidium Arc, he'll like that, I think. That blocks off 2, 5, okay. None of this is set in stone. I'm just working out how I want this to be. Is there anything that's 3 in length? If there were, that would make life easy, wouldn't it? Right. That's pretty efficient. No one really has to go to the recycler, it's just a thing that's there. All right. How many levels can we lose? That works for now. Okay. I'm liking that. That leaves us enough to build the infirmary if we get the minerals. Well, how are we doing with the ALX? Not quite enough. So long-term goal. Stretch goals are another Rapedium arc. Infirmary would be handy, but maybe we can do without it for the moment. Don't think there's much we can do in the motor refinery, no. Greenhouse. That's just a one-to-one conversion. It's one food to one cooked meal. We're not trying to shed weight now, or rather storage. But we are interested in more Rapedium More minerals. Right, everyone's reasonably happy apart from Jan Technician. So we're going to beat him at beer pong tonight. I mean, the thing we can always do is make. And now I'm going to be massively confused whenever I try and navigate around. Where did I put the kitchen this time? Did I get rid of the kitchen? No. One above. That's enough food for us for 4 days.
Hi.
No events. He's now a pro player, so let's see how hard this is going to be.
Hell yeah.
Is this going to mean he just never misses?
Yes.
In which case, we need to never miss.
Kidding me?
Fuck.
Oops. Letting the pressure get to me.
Yes. Damn it.
Well,
Damn it. Kidding me?
Damn it.
oh, we've got the advantage. Hopefully that'll even him out a bit. Am I stood on the table?
Not
Not
bad, man. Not bad.
Everyone should be better by tomorrow. So, tomorrow's assignments. There we go. That's handy. Base mass is 278. We've shed a lot of mass. Oh, we shed all the elevators. So we've lost a lot of water though, and organics, and I'm not entirely sure how that happened. But we should pick up enough tomorrow. What's in the production line? Ah. That doesn't use organics though, does it? That's it. Okay. It uses 50 resources. So that's 90. So where's the other 40 being locked in? Ah. Let's okay. That's locked in. That's fine. And if we want to build the infirmary tomorrow, we need minerals. Okay. Everyone should be well by tomorrow morning, so... Let's see how it goes. We can always go back to even the save before I secured save. No new event. Right, check the state of the altars. 7-7, he's angry. That's fine. Okay, that works for me.
I feel good about today.
I'm glad somebody does. We're going mineral mining. Right, we will start with organics until 9.
Hold on. Should I take care of this now?
I think the aim is now we need minerals. I think we need about 10 of them, maybe 20. That at least gets us on our way.
Hold on. Should I take care of this now?
just looking for any ground level ones we might use. I'm going to go and irradiate myself a bit.
You have got to be kidding me. Fuck me.
Fuck this.
All right, everyone's.
I can see that you're angry. Observant as
I think it's just generally throwing tragedies at me.
what normally helps you calm down. Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost your efficiency.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you. It just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
What was going on? You were meant to be on base maintenance. What's wrong with the social room?
Hey, what's all the fuss about the social room?
Well, the TV broke. Right before we were supposed to watch the race. Are we really asking too much?
Why are you so angry? I remember that race. You don't want to watch our guy making a fool out of himself. Why are you so angry?
Why are you so angry? It's just a race.
Why? Every day, I work my ass off to keep us alive. Now, I can't even watch a race. Sorry. A recording of an old race. And you're asking why I'm angry?
Literally just sorted you out. And it's... yeah, it's throwing one thing after another at us. It's pushing us to a base rebellion. Right, so let's see what comes. Day 2, the sun will be very close. Much like right now in the UK, we're fearing the coming of the sun.
Will be assessed as too risky and user will...
We have enough.
journey.
So we just need enough rupidium. He will do that in half the time. We were literally just where we needed to be there. Right. We need organics. We need rupidium more, so let's get that sorted out. What about 160, ideally? Let's just check. We possibly don't need the metals. Let's get the scientist on base maintenance. Organics, 298 of 450. We'll keep them on there a little longer. We can fix that, thankfully. But if we fix it, we cause ourselves
I'm
for.
done here. Should I do this now?
Do we have to do this before we go? Now we're not low on storage space, but we are low on organics. Should be fine if we just go and mine some. Yeah, it's fast to make cooked meals. Oh, that's cool now. That call will be get the fuck out because you're going to fry. And we've got enough for the journey, so let's see what they say in the comms room. Lucas. Here we go.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium Arc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was true.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true. And my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
Maybe you were more determined to get away.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe you were simply more determined to get away than your brother.
Oh, he was determined, believe me. To feed his kids. Keep them healthy. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell, my grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Oh, very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
Right, we probably did not need to do that today, given that it's...
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right?
I feel good about today.
Why do you have a battery or something plugged into the floor outside the toilets? Anyway. Yeah. I don't think we can beer pong him into... TV's working. Let's motivate this guy.
Almost. Ah, damn it.
No way.
He's getting better.
What?
One of the things I'm curious about, so you're meant to be
see
like
that?
just an engineer, like the character you are playing is just an engineer, but you don't really do any engineering. So why couldn't you have been an administrator? I suppose there's nothing to learn, or there's limited amounts to learn if it's expected you already know what you're doing. You've got to have you not knowing what you're doing a bit to add to the story.
Yes. I got this.
Just can't creep comfortably anymore. Paper thin skin covers hands and hollow cheeks. Must I look at my belly in the mirror? Must I belly in the mirror? A thing in the past. Your own personal fat burn.
Nice.
I'm confused. Ready to cut loose Sherlock Holmes museum records. Wait an hour for a pancake, make it larger, build it up. I don't mind. I'm happy either way. I don't know.
I'm a bit rusty. Let's try again later.
Right, now we're going to find out.
Detected. The evacuation procedure will be assessed.
First thing we do. This. We need 310. Let's not build anything else right now. Let's get out of here. What do we need? I'm actually tempted to put him on back on research. Not having to build filters all the time would be a thing. Right. Let's get the organics we need. Can we see the sun coming or anything? No? Okay. That would have been a nice touch.
Done. Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
What's going on?
Damn. You're shitting me.
We're wasting time,
Oh,
dear.
yeah.
What happened to the greenhouse?
Why is everyone talking about the greenhouse? Well, the irrigation system got crushed, so it's not exactly working properly. But on the upside, we accidentally grew the biggest turnip ever.
Well, that must be disappointing. That's exciting. Can we grow giant veggies now?
That's actually pretty exciting. Can we grow giant veggies now? I wish, but no. Recreating the exact proportions would require a massive amount of research. This has to be done on Earth. When I say it's big, it is big. Like, you can cook like 5 meals with it.
So, oh, it's a nice bonus event.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop kicking the stuff.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
What happened to the research lab?
Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction.
Oh, what to do to undo the
Tell
damage?
me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. First, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it?
That should not be a problem, since it's, I think, the only thing broken. In fact, you are... already on it. Right. We have more organics than we need to run. I think it's time to go. Okay. Right, yeah, we have to go. I wanted to find out what happens if you overstay. We've got what we need. Ah, a start journey. Right. We've got 13 hours till 5 in the morning, basically. I've got an idea. We're just going to grab as much of this as we can. And while we're at it, we forgot to... everyone's off shift anyway. But... get that one too if we can. We're leaving. So the game is throwing more and more random stuff at me. We've got all the raw food we could want. Let's get rolling. We want to... God damn it. We need those refineries. Can't refund the wound, can't refund the quantum computer. How much do we need? 50. That might got some space back. We need 25 space. Why can I... Why does it goes mining outposts last? Is the question. 4's not bad. I mean, leaving one behind isn't the end of the world, but getting that 25 space should be doable. Single item volume. We could drop 25 of something. We could drop 4 pylons. We could just take the pylon components we've got there rather than the ones we've got in storage. So 8, 16, 24. So we'd have to get rid of all of them. In theory. There's nothing else wasting space, is there? No. We could dump some of the ALX. So we could dump 3 pylon components and an ALX, and then we would... Or a single mineral. Or a single organic. Yeah, if it let you choose, because I'd just leave the pylons behind, probably. Or some of the pylons. I think the other option is that we somehow do this, but it involves... It involves discarding stuff that I don't want to discard. So, I'm probably... What will it cost me to make a new mining rig? 30 metal. It's not nothing. I'm going to go with it. We did our best. I will know how to do it better on any subsequent run.
Equipment, such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module of the base.
Of course they're fucking arguing.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out, calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Jesus.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Let's get a rave started. Chill something up, being calm. Let's turn the volume up on those guitars.
Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking.
Unbelievable.
Look,
There's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
The bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. Down came the rain and washed the fucker out. A pointless operation without any doubt. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Of course, we're gonna build a fucking guitar.
Man, I'm telling.
Hi there.
We need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Right, build a guitar. Is it in production then? How are people doing? He's angry, he's smiling. Something malicious about it. He's annoyed, but basically okay. He's angry, we need to fix him. So what, we can't play beer pong when we're... Fine, we'll go to the workshop and build the fucking guitar. I would quite like to play some beer pong, please. Right. Let's... Where did I put the comms from? It's right there. Okay, I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. And I'll be right back. We'll continue with the rest of this. See you shortly.
Oh, ridiculous nonsense. You've ruined everything, you filthy boy. But you'll pay
you, and
after
good
my
night.
machines have made the inner realm. Your world will look like that junkyard you were hiding in. I thought you might have a portal to my world. Filthy boy. Maybe, maybe not. Why don't you visit me and find out for yourself? You've ruined everything, you filthy boy. That's amazing.
Hello. So yeah, my timing for breaks appears to be as solid as ever. Thank you for the raid, Hysteric Moon, and thank you for the follow. They be anonymous. If you don't know me, I'm Graham or Grim or Grey Area. I'm a variety streamer, and the variety stream I'm doing at the moment is The Altars, an 11-bit game, which is absolutely capturing me. I'm going to be honest. I love everything that 11-bit are doing, but this one I feel like I actually need to write something down, try and figure out exactly why it's hitting all the right notes quite so well. It's a bit like it's got the best elements, but this is very reductive, very simplified. It's got the best elements of This War of Mine and Frostpunk with something new, kind of gluing it all together, and it's all falling into place very elegantly. But it's not as simple as that either. So, first of all, it is a story game. It does rely on the element of surprise a fair bit for various bits. So if you are intending to play the game and don't want spoilers, feel free to depart or lurk or whatever suits you. I won't be offended. So that's your warning. I'll give it another few seconds. Yeah, so The Altars is... It is a strategy survival game, but it's also a base management sim, a resource management sim. Its closest comparator for large sections of it is This War of Mine. It's dangerous to go outside. You must keep a bunch of people with conflicting personalities and desires happy with a scarcity of resources. It's also a strategizing. You have to make long-term planning and so on. So I think, yeah, it kind of comes close to it a bit. The conceit is in the name, The Altars. Everyone else on the base is you. It's just a clone of you with different memories, different experiences, but the same. You branched at some point. You went off somewhere else, and the quantum computer in the base is able to extrapolate these memories and create effectively new yous with very different opinions, thoughts, needs, that sort of thing. We are now in Journey 2 because it's divided into journeys. The larger context is you were a lowly engineer on a exploratory adventure. It's a post. It's a post. It's not post-apocalyptic, but the apocalypse is coming. Earth is running out of resources. Water is scarce. That sort of thing. And the corporations that are left are sending out missions to attempt to get this mineral called Rupidium, element mineral, something like that, called Rupidium, which accelerates growth, which is also the means by which you can grow copies of yourself. A small sample of it was found on a comet or something like that. They're trying to find more. The planet you've crashed on, in a crash in which your entire crew died, just so happens to be covered in stuff. And this is where we found ourselves. But it also happens to have a trinary star system, so you have to keep the base moving. The base deployed. All the crew died in their pods mysteriously. Lots of other things going on. We'll just have to sort of pick it up as we go. So at the moment we're in transit between locations, which is effectively the stages or acts of the game, and this is an interstitiary point, a middle bit. This is not the game proper. They've got me to build a guitar to sort of resolve an argument or something. There's also a phone call for me, which will be important. So at the moment, I think it's probably going to be my ex-wife, who is a major plot point in this, because of course she is. The base can be moved around. All these modules can be moved. As you can see, we're underway. It's a big old wheel. Just rolls over things in its way. I wonder how much of a loop this is on. Let's do the call. It's going to be Lena, isn't it? No, it's Maxwell. Okay.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
Why are you disappointed?
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
I changed my mind. Own it.
Well, I changed my mind.
Not wise at all. Because of your irrational impulse, the board was informed that your mission is not being handled properly. And I was accused of negligence. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
That's on.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
My alters are fine.
My alters? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Rapidium.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
Why so curious?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business? It will be, sooner or later. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
The alters are in their interests.
But I don't get it. My alters are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
Wait a second. Don't you work for them? Whose interests are you protecting?
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
And how we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
Good to have someone on my side.
Feels good to have somebody on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
Yes.
About what?
You see, a career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
Go on.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Who commissioned the experiments? What do you want to achieve? Did you experiment on people? What did you want to achieve?
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. That you're experimenting again?
You're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay, I get it.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
How are you holding up? It doesn't matter as long as I do my job. You sound like Dad. I'm sober, responsible, and successful. I'm everything he wasn't.
Oh, you beer pong. Alright, let's gather everyone. Is there anything else to do on the base?
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play?
How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote? True. That could be a bit awkward.
We had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
Sounds good.
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope.
Nope. We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
Road ahead of us, the path we've travelled together.
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
I made choices that were not always right.
How about I made choices that were not always right?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Together we can win this fight.
Together, we can win this fight. All right, looks like we've got it.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart,
Jesus.
we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I made choices that were not always right. But I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
Okay. Did not expect that. I don't really know if I like that or not. It was all right in terms of the music, but it's certainly put a slightly odd spin.
Did we stop again?
Yep.
Are we there already?
Nope.
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
You're the one with the hangover. The Great Anomaly. We talk to people now or tonight? everyone's on the level above. Alright, technician, what do you have to say? You alright after the pie?
Hey, you feeling all right?
Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
You alright after the
Hey.
pie?
You feeling all right? What? Oh, I don't remember anything from last night, except for waking up in the technician's bed, which I'd rather forget.
Let's get this stuff out of the way so we deal with it. Feeling alright?
Hey, you feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Right. So that leaves them in what state? Everyone's basically alright. He's still frustrated, but we will probably fix that tonight. There's some beer pong. Let's get out there.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Alright, I can see some stuff already.
Want me to take care of this? Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
What do we get? Let's run back to the base and recharge. We'll deal with that, then get our mining outpost up. Examined our obstacle.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
Yeah, this planet's so full of mystery.
Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it.
Discovered a
I
pulsating in the...
discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding? Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay. Let's reset all of this. Ah, shit. Right, okay.
All done. Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Oh, that way. You know what? Let's just get through here. Yeah, we can't go anywhere. We'll deal with this one later. Fuck's sake. Ah! We're not going to get very far today. Let's see if we can get the enriched minerals up so we can at least do some production tomorrow. Oh. God. Let's go and find out what just happened. Oh, he's really hurt. Oh, he's getting up. What happened to the workshop?
Shit, man, what happened in the workshop?
I almost lost my hand because the stupid 3D printer decided to electrocute me.
I'm glad you're alive. I can't afford to lose you. Not actually what I'm saying. What are we waiting for? Let's fix it. High five for not losing a hand.
Bud, you didn't lose your hand. High five?
Is a handful of lousy jokes all you got?
Yep.
Damn.
Need to build that infirmary. I'm not sure we will have what's needed. 20 metals, 60 minerals. Short on the minerals, but only just. Metals we've got bugger all of. Right, if we lose one medium storage, let's see if we can do this. Oh, we can't do it. So we've got 2 medium storage, but only... Oh, we need to get storage under 300 to make that work. Yeah, okay. Can we unbuild a Rapidium arc? No, we can't. There's nothing we can lose. So we have to go and get materials. We got the ALX. Oh, quite a lot of ALX. What do we do next? I feel like I'm wasting time. All right. Tomorrow, you can go on the enriched metals outpost. We need to consider getting another guy in. You are actually needed on research for the moment. The probes upgrade might as well stick with. Gonna run out of organics. All right. Well, we get both things from the enriched uranium thing, so we just need to cycle people between it. So who's got the malicious smile at the moment? I think it's yeah.
Yes!
He's a beer pong master, is he now?
I got this.
So he's going to be hard to beat.
Kidding me? Damn it.
Oh, he can miss, so we're still in. Slightly ahead.
Hell yeah. Yes. Yes.
I got this.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
What he's doing. Plenty of cooked meals. We can turn ALX into organics. Or at least start on it. That'll help a bit. We need that infirmary. Means we need metals and minerals. We definitely haven't got any way of getting minerals at the moment. Alright, early night then. He's healing fairly rapidly. Assignments. No one is on base maintenance. So... yeah, you'll be able to do that in the time that you're injured. I need you doing that at least for now. I guess we go to the workshop and do this bit. If the workshop's working. It's not. Alright, we have to manage this without the batteries. Wrong thing. Right. We're not going to win by radiating ourselves any further. So... orientate ourselves. Need to turn around and go the other side of the base. We can go through here, see what there is. Since it doesn't require power.
What is this? A new anomaly?
Right, well everything here is just a little bit more fucking dangerous, isn't it? That's enough to get us started. Keep an eye on the...
Take a look there.
Oh! We might have to start this day again. Can't do anything. Right, yeah. It's probably a good time to take a few minutes break, and yeah, I shall be right back. We'll start the day again. See you then. Right, I'm back. All set? Yeah, we're going to load this. And get it right this time. Right. So the game is very much designed. Right. Put you on base maintenance. Because we need the metals. Yes, you can go there. Probes upgrade we need. We haven't. Where do we check our... quantum computer again? Well.
What is this? A new anomaly?
Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Oh, that's just great. Can't get up either of those walls. So we have to navigate this. Well, we know what's over there, so let's take a look the other way. Get the botanist over there doing the refining. Because we're good for meals for the moment.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Yeah, I'm good with that for the moment. Cheers. Okay. We're going to have a lot of options.
Got a minute? I need to talk.
Whoa. Got as far as we can today. And I think we can build the infirmary, so that's going to help. Yeah, not too bad. All right. What's going on with the technician? Alters. Having a chat with the sheep, are we?
Hey there. You all right?
Got him. What's the matter?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
That's worrying.
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Just take it easy for now.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
What? Alright, what's he got to say? I found a time-bending anomaly.
You're never gonna believe what I found.
Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly?
What? How did you know?
Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
I was busy discovering it.
I guess I was too busy discovering it.
Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it.
Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while...
All around you, time seemed to speed up?
Yeah. What a discovery, Jan.
This is just getting more and more fascinating.
Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside.
Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target.
Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
So it takes time to kill it, but it gets in your way if you don't.
Can you come see me? There's a thing.
Oh, what? You're down in the room again. You're getting depressed. You're hanging out with Molly. What's the matter?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering.
Hang on, we literally...
What?
That's worrying.
That's... Yeah. We never...
Just take it easy. For
Okay,
now.
man. Just... Yeah. Even Molly... Look at her.
Something weird going on there. Still, he's smiling. He's less rebellious. Back on track. Now, we're running out of time for the evening. We may have to not do beer pong, because I think it's more important to do this. Build infirmary. I'm going to use the and go to bed early, see if that makes a difference.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Jesus Christ.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What's going on? Molly's dead.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Now he's going to be miserable.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real Meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Whoever pointed to is going to pay for this. It's sad, but let's move on. Let's honour her with a moment of silence.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point. Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors. Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Allied Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
You should give her a proper burial.
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
Mandatory procedure.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right. I won't argue with procedures.
I want to get on with the day. Right. You're down to 4 hours again. Yeah, we were like healing you up anyway. We need to find out why. Right. You go to the research lab. We need to get the research underway now. Sheep autopsy. Damn it, he was too useful doing other things. Exploration. Hub pylon is what we're going to need here. Okay, base, infirmary, radiation repulsor. Expensive. Size 3 vertical. 3x2. Ooh! Yes, please. We can pop them in there. Okay. That's useful to know. Recycler's down. Num 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 num. We need to get out on the surface and get the things done. You get the recycler working. I'm going exploring. Right, we have one recharge. We might be wasting a day here, but I think this is going to be worth... Well... Actually, I'm going to worry about that later once I've got a better grip on what's going on here. that not drop a thing? It came back. Or it warped backwards or something. Down there.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Right, can we get a pylon up here? We can't get connection. Oh, we can. We're smart about it. Right, hang on. That'll do for now. Gets us in a good place. Alright, we picked up enough surface minerals to manage for now. You find out what Molly
Hey,
died?
are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
Oh no.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
You're talking about a tumor. How do you know it caused the hemorrhage?
How can you be sure it was this thing that caused the hemorrhage?
I don't know.
Jan,
I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
Not satisfactory.
this is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more.
I agree. We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the interim. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria,
Biome.
maybe even viruses.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
Technician was right.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we were right to listen to him.
Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed?
MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Right away.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Okay. Minerals. Okay. We can manage that. Movie night. Yeah, we don't need movie night. Who needs beer pong? Botanist. So this will either improve their mood and motivate them, or just improve their mood. So if you win, they get motivated to beat you, but their player level goes up and they get harder to beat. If you don't do that, they just have a good time. So it's a quick mood boost.
Here we go.
Well, I can turn the aircon on again in 15 minutes. I turned it off because it was going to get very expensive. And I am sweating.
Nice. Almost. Almost.
Yes!
I'm a bit rusty. Let's try again later.
Yeah, there we go. That seems to balance him out a bit. Oh, your shift is moved round because you recovered today. No? It says you're off shift. Peculiar type of gravitational anomaly that creates time distortion. Strong pull of its core slows the person inside, thus making the time outside the distortion fly faster. To that person's advantage, the core itself is also slowed, which makes it easier to neutral. Okay. Hey, Demon Ember. How was your stream? Sorry I couldn't stay very long. Did the monster hunting go well? How's it going? You got your ass kicked many times. That was short but sweet. Well, I hope you also handed out a fair bit of kicking yourself. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Graham of Grimwall Grey Area. I'm a variety streamer, and the variety of stream I'm playing at the moment is The Alters, which is a game which has spoilers. You know, if you're intending to play it, you may want to go watch another stream, take a walk, go lurky or whatever. Just warning you now before I get into it. But in more general terms, it's a survival game, it's a base management game, it's a resource management game, it's a strategic game, and it's got a sort of social emotional component. It's got a lot of things kind of all going on at once. In a general context of being crash landed on a strange planet and being trapped with a small group of people. And the big spoiler, it's not really a big spoiler, this is actually on the pretty much on the promotional material, it was certainly in the demo. The people you're trapped with are you. Everyone else on the ship died but you. However, you can clone yourself. And you clone yourself with people with different experiences from you. So there's a quantum computer that extrapolates your experience from significant events in your life. And they have become things other than you. So you're a lowly engineer guy that's now in charge. You could have a scientist, you can have a botanist, there's technicians, so on and so forth. So you revive, create, whatever you want to call some of these people, and they assist you. So at the moment we're a fair way in, so it will be fairly spoilery if you are intending to play this. So I'm just letting you know now. That's fine. You take care. Have a lovely rest of your day. If you clone yourself, are you still you? I think it's one of the questions it's kind of asking. Well, does the act of cloning somebody count as a significant event in itself? Are you changed because of it? Anyway, hello, Snuffapogus. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce that. Do feel free to give me a hint. So, we were just... But you have... In amongst all this exciting stuff, you still just have to do the day-to-day shit in the base, like keeping people alive stuff. So the one thing we can do is we can do short jobs. So we're going to pop over to the refinery and try and put in a couple of minutes there before we have to go to bed. Snuffapogus. You can spell it out phonetically for me if you like. Right, is anyone else going to have like a burning issue today? Are any more sheep got? We haven't got sheep to die. So we need to make this an MRI scanner. So let's keep on pressing the wrong buttons for the menus. Let's get on here. This is costly. We're going to make it a priority. Yeah, we definitely need more food. We've got 2 days of food left. So how is production going in the greenhouse? Cool. We can go to the kitchen afterwards. We need minerals, so we're going to have to get out there and get them. So let's check the map, which we can't see from here. There's the minerals. Over there. And we don't yet know how we're going to get a travel pylon through there, so we're going to have to jog it. So when we come out, we need to go up round the side. Pass the time distortion. What's it? Love the little word noise. The
Huh. Molly's grave.
Where?
Couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself.
Right.
Rest in peace, brave little sheep.
Can't get up either of these. I'm just going to ignore that. So hang on a second. We're getting rid of this one. Get a full refund on that. Could I charge, please? We came up here pretty late in the day. Right, we're just adjusting the schedule, the assignment, so that I can deal with the stuff that's here. Seen that much surface stuff. So these are anomalies, and they also turn out to be a way of getting resources. Everything can be boiled down to, does it cost time or resources, or both? Is there anything that's protecting down there, or is it just an obstacle?
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Okay, I think we can fix that for now. That's not what I wanted. Command center. Build. Now, important question to ask myself before I do anything is... we need 100. It's the minerals we're short on.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Let's just build some small storage for now. It doesn't take up minerals, we can always replace it later. It's not very efficient, but it will do. It can be replaced. Right. Got a drill cartridge. Brilliant. We might get enough minerals just from the pickups that are liable to be around here. Oh, this is an awkward order. Well, that. Uh, Oh, it's all line of sight, isn't it? Just leave that there for a moment. You can get clever with the other things later. There's our metals deposit. Get back to the base. No one wants to talk to me? That feels like a first. Beer pong tonight with someone, but let's not waste it. No, we don't need to be here. We need to be here. You need 100 minerals. It's going to be a while then. Well, or tomorrow. What needs doing? Meals need cooked. Refinery needs doing. So let's do meals, then whatever's left in the refinery. Having the meals done and dusted is...
Greenhouse makes me think of Mom. She dreamt of a
That's enough.
What's up?
I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Right. Just a moment. Okay, I think I'm going to take a few minutes here. I'm going to get some more water in here because I'm going through it very, very quickly, which is not unsurprising. Get the air conditioning running. Right, I will speak to you very soon. Right, I'm back. A bit more comfortable in here now. Wondering where the cats have gone. Looks like the camera's been knocked. Are they up there? Let's have a look. Come on. They might be up there. I need a button for this, really. Oh. Yeah, there they are, except my head's right over them. Having a chill on the shelves there. Cool. Alright. Let's get cracking. We're going to have to go straight outside, I think. Maximize time. We need minerals. We now have a mineral refinery. We need 100 minerals. Assignments. Right. I want you on. We could have him on the minerals outpost while I go exploring. We can go put him on the enriched metals outpost for a bit, then put him back in. That's not what I want to do. Right, let's put you on the minerals outpost, but I will start here. Right, now I'm going to go exploring. Oh, that's the big old anomaly there. We could try and deal with that now. It's one of them dealt with. Not sure we'll get to the other one. Energy rolls. That's a pain in the arse for us. We can't run something through there. We have to go up here. Is that too high to climb wall? It is. might be what we need.
God, can we talk?
I mean, if we really have to. This is not efficient. But okay. Can we get down that way? We can. There's got to be some sort of bridge or something. I suppose the...
All done. Should I take care of this now?
What do you want to talk about? Oh, come on! There we are. That did the trick. We'll talk to you after then. We haven't yet discovered how to get around the top of that one. It's going to be the enhanced hook, isn't it? Okay, let's go over here and do a little bit of this to end the day. We're stuck. Production-wise, the refinery now has these. Organics we're not low on. Right, now we've got some metals. Right, how are we doing? Okay, tomorrow we're going to run out of food. We've got plenty of raw food. So tomorrow I want you in the workshop. I want you on base maintenance. What their mood's like. Right, probably beer pong with you then. Let's talk to the boss list, who I'm almost certain is going to go, when are you talking to your ex-wife again? Because I haven't got over her.
I was skeptical about wasting so much time on collecting more Rapidium for some mining ops jerk.
Of course you were.
But I gotta admit, the idea that we can make a difference.
He sounds happy. What is so?
Or something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought.
How long do you think?
Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
What theoretical scenarios?
What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
You don't care for her feelings, it's about you.
I'm not sure you really care about her feelings. This fantasy seems to be all about you getting what you want. You're right. I want this to happen so much. Just
Tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about
A bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off.
Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance?
Oh man, exactly. I loved that.
I hated that.
Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous.
Jealous? Of whom? Me?
No,
Ooh.
not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too.
You... Does it make them seem worth less?
So? Even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her?
Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared.
No, I don't know what he means. Take it easy, no one's cheating on anyone.
Take it easy, man. Nobody's cheating on anyone.
I know, not literally, but emotionally, it's the same sensation of not being the only one.
Oh, I remember that feeling. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me.
What?
Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me.
Was it true?
No. And I can see now how childish it was of me.
And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy.
Love is incomplete without it.
Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it.
You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without.
What do you think?
I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
Maybe they can coexist.
Maybe they can coexist.
Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place.
What? Why not?
It's opening up too many wounds.
What do you
guess
do?
I just miss her. Simple as
You've
that.
got something going on.
I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by.
Anytime.
You should not be visiting. So no new news. Okay. Bit annoyed. So scientist or technician will be upon tonight. Let's go with the scientist. I'm tempted. I will do the technician, then we'll do the scientist tomorrow night.
Yes! I got this. No way! Damn it.
Yeah, we can speed this up a little.
Your haircut's changed. It's everyday carry.
Yes!
You're a gift to me. These party eyes. You're an individual. Clean down.
Yes!
It's chocolate chip cookie. Crappy.
Taste it.
All good though. Look at that. Looks like good quality earth.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
It's nice you can see instant results. Yeah, he looks pleased, so good.
Changed for charity.
Right, off to bed. Off for Bedfordshire. I will need you to be doing that in real life. Yeah, got another day's grace. Don't want to waste it. Right, we've got the MRA upgrade on the way. We need to find that out because I've got this horrible feeling that the techie guy is going to die. Our technician. We'll need those efficiencies. What do we need? Depending on what we're going to build. Really, someone needs to go in the kitchen, like super quick. All right. He's a little bit. Hang on. Why is he angry? Everyone is... Alright, we didn't do it fast enough. Oh, interesting. Let's get that down. That looks like it's a way around the energy barrier. Energy barrier there. Another enriched metal plant here. Well, that looks to be the next area we can explore, and I don't think we've got a... Keeper batteries is a good idea. We probably should have done that much earlier. Actually, take the hook upgrade off. Because it's not worth using until we've got those two, I don't think. is very interesting. It's a much larger challenge. Aha. Right. So that's a dead end for us right now. We'll have to plan on. Right, we're good for meals. We've made the MRI scanner. So spend the last of your shift on the greenhouse. Alright, so that was another way round. Excellent. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought. I was hoping that the thing in the center was going to turn out to be some useful resource, but it's not. Right, we've got a lot of metals, but a lot of organics. And we've got about an hour, so we can get in 45 minutes of mineral mining, which we're not super hot on at the moment. Oh, I never mind. Okay. Gets us off the ground, doesn't it? So plenty of organics to make raw food with. ALX taking up space. We've got enough cooked meals. We need to consider another altar to manage things. And if you do that, you want it to be in the morning, so you can talk to them in the evening. Or do we just throw compassion out the window and just spawn them tonight and then have them ready in the morning. Might be a decision for another time. We're coming up to 4.5 hours. We've opened up into a strange new world. I want to find out what happens to the MRI scanner, so we're going to do one more day. The question is, oh, they cleaned up the thing. All right. So we've got new core memories. Project Dolly. We can get a refiner. We cannot get the doctor yet. So the miner is the guy, but he is tricky. Could try him and let's leave it for today. Let's get the MRI scans done before we. Let's understand what's going on before we bring anyone else into this world. I think that's how I'm going to play it. What needs done? Probably the refinery. Yeah. Go. Nice easy job we can do before bed. Oh, have I screwed it up? Oh, do I just need to walk over to the infirmary? Oh, hang on. Might want to go back a day, because we had it yesterday. In which case I'll leave it. But let's go and find out what's going on.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
What's that about?
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
Details, please.
Details, please.
Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you
You're
think.
more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and
Tongues?
yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
Nice, do it. Everyone needs something. You told me to say no. Right. Okay. What we're going to do is this. We're going to secure this save. And wind it up for the evening. Like in a bit. I got to bed extremely late because I was working. And still got up at about 9 because it was hot. So I'm getting a bit tired. So what we want to do is hit this, secure that save. That might remind me. Right, next get to this. The upgrade is there. And that right. Let's have a look who's about. Let's have. Two. A lot of people on. But who? Oh, Kasumi Car's back on. Oh no, they're not. Or are they? They were playing Clara Obscura earlier, but they appear to be playing Repo this time. That's an option. Still Death. Okay. I haven't raided Still Death in a little while, so I feel like doing that. Still Death is a very cool metalhead who plays a lot of retro and very well. And 90% of his alerts are not actually alerts, they're him playing, actually shredding a guitar, which is awesome. So we'll raid them. This is where we're going, just in case we get lost along the way. I've got some thank yous to say. So thank you, Demon Ember, for the raid, and thank you, Hysteric Moon, for the raid. I'm sorry I was away when
Thank
that
yous for
happened.
the sub there and also for the raid there. Yeah, what were you playing tonight? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Hey, Techie. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Enjoy Stellar Death. I hope to be back with some Baldur's Gate tomorrow afternoon. I'm aiming for 4:30ish. It might be later. It's going to depend a bit on what's going on. I'm sorry for poking my ear there, but it's sweaty. So, yeah. Take care. See you all soon. Good night.
Thank you.